Testing. Cool. Great, let's go. Ah, why is everything falling? No, we're good. We're good now. We're good now. We're good now. I have so many gems, I haven't spent any. Hello, greetings. Hi, organic chicken. My coffee's cold. Not by choice either, it's just by time. I'm gonna finish War Dance today. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows how long these quests are, to be honest. I could be halfway through War Dance. Sure, I defeated the final boss like 3 times. But like, maybe it's like 6 more times. I don't know. I can never tell with these. I actually have no idea. I haven't spun, but I'm not going to spin without adult supervision because I'm a wee babby. You want to give me some highlights of the state of the format address? I'm lagging. How do you like the blue one drop that gets the globe? I think it's pretty good. I never get a chance to pick it. I also don't know how highly to speculate on it, but I know the data's good. And I know the card is fairly strong. Mostly because dragon, like fetching the orb is strong, and honestly, just after you fetch the orb, the dragon is like pretty dang good. I agree with that, yeah. I don't disagree with that at all. Alright, time for March to die. My March is a little underpowered, so she always dies during this fight. Bye, March. Very basic stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of tuned into the orb. Like the thing is, no one uses it against me.
Here you go, Master.
No one uses it against me, which is very odd.
Be of your body and
Also, the
mind.
Doomsday Beast seems to have a vendetta against March because it only hits March ever. It only punches March. Yeah, that's pretty much how I've been approaching the format.
Stop me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah. Everything in this world
Abzan is a struggle.
is bleeding.
Agreed.
Away we go! Oh, I get it. Time to cleanse the filth.
I think Abzan has fundamental issues that can be solved. Like, that's the thing about these types of archetypes. They can be solved by the meta self-correcting, but even if it's open, you have to get sort of lucky to not have an underpowered deck in the end, which sucks.
Away we go! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
And I think it's 100% not because of like, oh, too mid-rangey. It's just because the card synergies just literally do not work with each other. So you have to get lucky to get all of like synergistic gold uncommons, while all the other color regs have like twice as many synergistic uncommons as you do. It's kind of insane.
Yeah.
The fact that no black-white gold card works with synergy with the green-black gold card. None of them work with each other. Oh, March didn't die. Wow. Impressive, March. Great job, March. I should have checked what that robe was. Oh, crit damage. Crit rate? This one's good. I'm gonna try it. Well, like, it's good enough for me to dump some at least to level 12 here. Well, rest in peace. Dodging crit rate. That's okay. Gotcha life. GG. Also, I'm spending all my energy before I pull, which is probably a huge mistake, but whatever. That's what we're doing.
Here you go, Master.
The format's warming up for me a little, I think. The games still aren't great. But, you know, the fact that there is more to understand that I'm learning still, right, is a good thing. It's at least a good sign. Before I'm at health.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah.
Have you basically only been playing Pazuzu and no magic?
Away we go. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Hut.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
You've been playing nothing? You've been doing real life? Wow.
Survive or be destroyed.
Have you at least you've been consuming copious amounts of television?
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Oh, so you have to catch up with work and stuff? Boo.
Hut.
Oh, I get it. You're a stubborn one. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Sad, right back into work.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Hut.
I don't know how many times I actually have to do this.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here you go, Master. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Delivering warmth. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
What's the storyline for this arc? Okay, so I'm at the very end of an arc called the War Dance.
Survive or be destroyed.
Oh gosh, let me try to
There
explain
is
it.
no other choice.
This one is actually my favorite arc so far because I don't think it wasn't that confusing to me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Somewhat compelling.
less carbs. Watch this.
Let me try to remember it as best as I can. Essentially,
Riding the west wind.
the Xianzhou Lafu
Everything in this world
held like a
is bleeding.
traditional, like, not martial arts, but you know, like battle tournament, I guess. That's like supposed to be ceremonial slash sports like.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's a lot of political stuff. A lot of politics about regaining confidence that. So the Lafu was the place where the second arc took place, and everything got basically destroyed, and a lot of people died.
Now watch.
So I guess it was like a combination to like boost morale and prove that
Watch this.
I'm not. Well, I'm using someone else's tribute. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm trying to explain the war dance, which I didn't think was bad. But the more easy part to explain is that during that whole thing, there was like a prison break, and some
Survive or be
ancient
destroyed.
wolf
There is no
demon
other choice.
person escaped, and then we killed it.
Time to cleanse the
That's
filth.
that's kind of
Everything
the
in
more
this
simple.
world
That's kind of the more simple macro plot, and there's a whole lot of political stuff in between there. It wasn't bad. Also, apparently, they thought it was a good idea to give March a sword,
Here you go, Master.
which meta-wise in the game apparently it was a great idea, because apparently March with a sword is way better than March with a bow.
You snooze.
Also, Horn, what should I spin on? Should I spin? Should we pull?
Hut.
We can pull for Castorus. You just got Castorus? Nice. Oh yeah, okay. So let me let me take at the whole War Dance story again. Place holds
From the west wind.
fighting tournament. Fighting tournament
Cleanse the filth.
basically never happens, and instead there was a prison break, and then we killed the prisoners. The end.
Everything in this
I think
world
that's a good summary of the War Dance.
is bleeding.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There was no matches of the fighting tournament. Oh, is there? Okay, I haven't gotten there yet.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
I'm
Also, the most likable character, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, the most likable character in the whole arc was the big bad prisoner, who we killed in the end. Ah, maybe not. Fei Xiao is pretty hard to dislike. I do like Fei Xiao.
choice.
Aloha, Toxiox. She's pretty cool.
Away we go. Everything in this world is bleeding. You're a stubborn one. Time to cleanse the filth. Riding the west wind.
Hulei's pretty based. They break Hulei out of prison, and then Hulei just turns around and says, "All of you suck."
Cards. Watch
This
this.
is the second to last Honkai stream that is scheduled. And after that, we have 12 scheduled or 10 scheduled streams of
Everything in this world
12
is
scheduled streams
bleeding.
of Magic set design. I've been meaning to actually release my variety info page. I need to sit down and work on that and finish that. What set design? We're going to build a custom set. That's what Dustin requested, so that's what I'm going to do. Leveling up traces eventually takes so much work. I don't have Tracks of Destiny. GG. Yeah, 80's such a sink. Wait, did you just get a Ron May? I thought it said you had to wait for a while. Where's the Ron May get? Oh, it's out now. Oh, shoot. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. GG.
The most luxurious commodities throughout Dreamscape. Not premium, don't buy!
Sorry, this is cathartic. I'll go to the store. Is it Cherished Recollection? The heck is this? No, this is not the store, is it? This is not the store. No, this is the store. Express Supply Pass? No. Contract Shop? No. This. It's the Stellar Convergence Exchange. And we have a Golden Companion Spirit. Oh, so I could instead of getting a Ron May, I could get a Clara. Is that what you're saying? Or I could get a Welt. What is variable dice? Does this tell me it is what it is? Oh, wow. How do you get these? Oh, you get them very seldomly, huh? This is a new system. By the way, they got rid of the Ember Exchange, didn't they? You have a question for the professional adults. You have an interview today, and I say maybe because they didn't really confirm any details. Do you even bother with this company? Yeah, probably. It's under Exchange Shop now, yeah? Ah, Ember's Exchange here, that's right. Ah, I couldn't find this before. Neat. I basically only buy these in the Ember's Exchange. I don't actually buy anything else in the Ember's Exchange. Maybe that's wrong.
Got anything cheap?
What am I doing? Oh, are you pulling? Oh, you don't even know where to go? How do they expect you to show up? That's so funny. Roll for Cass? Alright. I might get a Gallagher. I saw I did her character trial. I got a Lynx. And a bunch of 3 stars. Gallagher is good, yeah. How many do you think it's going to take me? Oh, I got a Gallagher. Hey, look. 30 pulls. 30 pulls in a Casterus. That's above average, right? Or what? Maybe that's not. I don't actually know what the rates are in this game. I feel like that's pretty lucky. It is. It's very Tarkir-like, huh? The dragon that she has is literally Taval. You know that? Mechanically, the dragon she uses is Taval. It attacks and you lose life. The heck is this? Is this Serval's light cone? Neat. Anything above 75 is bad luck. Oh, so 30 is like pretty good luck then. 30 is good luck. I'm gonna stop spinning. I don't need to spin anymore.
Ulix's culinary chain, crafting dreams with flavor.
Awesome. We're lucky.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Ugh, eyeball. Alright, where's Casterus? I hear hubbubaloo about Remembrance light cones all being horrible. Is that true? I don't have a single 4-star Remembrance light cone. Not a single one. Would it ever be worth? Would it ever be worth to roll on Casterus's light cone? I think you just missed it by like literally 2 minutes. View Memo Sprite. Like, is it worth rolling for Casterus's light cone because Remembrance light cones are really bad? Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, we can roll. Hey, Dustin, can I have some luck? I already had really good luck rolling in 30, apparently. So I could use some more luck. Just grab one. Yeah, I can just grab one? I don't have to roll? Oh, I see. Oh, does her is her E1 bad? I didn't even read what her E1 is. Or her E2 is strong? Okay, we can keep spinning. I mean, I'm not using these gems otherwise, so let's just spin. I'll grab her light cone. I'll try to grab her light cone. Got a Ting Yun. Is there any other way I can get tickets besides gems at this point? I did my exchange already. Oh no, I can use these. Might as well use these, right? I wonder if any of these are worth saving for. Oh yeah, we'll keep spinning. Is Tracks of Destiny a good thing to save for with these? Stellar Convergence? Never tracks, okay. Only if you level up a lot of characters. So is this shop basically only for tickets? Ah, I did my Embers exchange. Yeah, I did this one. But it's not really worth saving for these light cones, right? Because these aren't characters you use that often, even though I literally use these characters. But I feel like I should just buy tickets. Oh, just trade in jades? Oh, apparently not this. Okay, I'll just trade in jades. Whatever. It's a lot of jades. Cone's not worth. Whatever, I'm not using my jades for anything either. What is this? Good night, sleep well. I can superimpose that. That shop's pretty much only for tickets. Got it. I feel like this is a good one. Do I not have this before? Do I not have this? Oh, look, another one. Oh, look, these two. Oh, I'm blocking the jades. I need to get pushed. I have 19,000. Wow, I can like superimpose this. You saw it for a second. 18,000 now. GG. The heck is this? Boundless choreo. I do have a lot of jades. I haven't spent any of them. Yay! Light cone. Oh, that's adorable. $50? That's a lucky one? Nice. It's very traumatic for Black Swan? Why?
Look, light is coming in.
What the heck are these? What is a black tide creature? Oh, it's because I'm not on... It's because I'm not... I don't have these because I'm not on the planet that they're from. I forgot what the planet's called. It's called... I know this. I don't know this.
Oh, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
I can still farm them from like calyxes and stuff, right? Actually, I should probably spin on these too, right? Just get them out of the way. No reason to wait on this, I don't think. Sagacity. Spin, spin, spin. All right, GG. All right, we'll spin for Casterus. More Casterus then. I'll do as you say. Got a Lynx. Another post. I didn't realize you could get light cones from this. What's my superimposition on What's my superimposition on that? Post-op conversation. I just got her light cone. Yeah. I guess I can superimpose later. Cheers. Eidolon 1. And Pella, which apparently I've never had. These are, it's pretty fast, right? We're getting these super luckily. Like all three were super lucky. But Eidolon 2 apparently is the one I want. Shared feeling. I want I want E6. There's no chance I'm getting that. There's no way. Whatever. Once I run out of gems, I can't spin anymore. I'll be out. Why is there a naked guy in here? That guy's naked. He has no clothes. Gallagher. I can only spin twice more. GG. That's Topaz. Why does oh. Alright, we're dead. It's over. We're done. No more spinning. I failed. No E2 for us.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Everyone needs some time alone.
What's E2? Why is E2 so much better? Gain 2 stacks of Ardent Will. Ardent Will can stack up to 2 times. Used to offset HP cost. Oh.
No matter how cold the other side is, there will still be the scent of flowers.
Oh. Time to bench well. I mean, eventually, right? Buy well. Wait. Okay, what is this? What is this about this global passive thing?
Stay focused. Push forward. Stay focused. Push forward.
Stay focused. Okay, we can use fuel. That's fine. But first, I'm going to take a break. I will be back. Yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright. Back. La la la. Let's do some cleaning. Let's do some cleaning. I forgot I got Japard's light cone for some reason. I pretty much always want to superimpose, right? I mean, you can stop me if it's crazy, but I feel like I'm always supposed to superimpose no matter what. The heck did I get all these? Crit rate by 14. Enemies are slowed or have reduced defense. There's so many light cones. That's a lot of post-op conversation. Increases wearer's energy regeneration rate by 16. Increases outgoing healing when they use their ultimate. Should I use post-op conversation instead of the one on Lingsha right now? Which is quid pro quo. Now this one's pretty good too though. Wait, there's a mass superimpose? Oh, snap. So strong. It doesn't superimpose these low-level ones though, yeah? Or maybe I can have a custom superimposition plan. How do you normally level up? You feed your hamsters pellets and then they level up. And you get the pellets by using your daily stamina. I know that these Lycone level 3s are like worthless, but I still want them. And then I'll scrap the rest if you can scrap in this game. Yeah, it's pretty overwhelming at first, I'd say. Because there's a lot of different resources. Because your characters have levels, right? And then your light cones have levels. And then the skill tree has different levels. Basically, you can have a level 80 character that's like horribly understated. Because they don't have the equipment, they don't have their light cone, and they don't have their skill tree leveled up. Like, you can have like a worthless level 80 character. Which is kind of interesting. Interesting, like maybe not in a great way. To be honest, I'm kind of just clicking buttons because it makes me feel good. I don't think what I'm doing has any value whatsoever. I feel like equipment is more important, but they all kind of scale percentage wise off each other, so maybe they're all just equally as important. So I could be wrong about that. Neat. So much cleaner. I need to salvage my equipment as well. Oh, because of how the levels work? Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty wild, isn't it? I'm gonna level up Casterus's light cone anyway. I might as well start. Oh, I don't have these. Black, what the heck is a black tide creature? I'm wondering if I should just get onto Amphorius. I kind of want to finish War Dance and then go to Amphorius to see if I can at least find a way to kill enemies without using energy, right? Because, like, technically speaking, I don't have to use energy for any of that. So it hurts my soul. They have to use energy to kill stupid normal mobs. "15 minutes to kill a boss?" Gosh.
Like to hear their explanations.
Back to cutscenes.
Welcome, Miss Lingshaw. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
Her friendship quests.
Gone hung.
That's okay.
Returned twice.
I appreciate you
It
for
seems that
supporting,
the
actually.
fossils wasn't on
It's a
my
lot of money I
agenda.
got.
Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingshaw today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to
This is comedic to me. They're just having tension between each other. Lingshaw's just blinking.
Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison.
The Borison being all the prisoners that escaped and then we killed.
That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
Hashtag monetization, Tokes Cokes.
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the seat of divine foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder. Your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation.
Wait, are the Vidyadhara
devoid
propagation
of
people?
Even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp.
All right, bub.
I
Blah,
was
blah,
initially
blah.
skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the
He's
Alliance.
monologuing.
But after hearing your confession, I realized
I've also hit a
that
point where I
there is
finished the
no
story,
point
so my
in
quest
talking about
is like,
trust.
well, guess you grind till max level.
Breaking the covenant
Wow,
of our
really?
alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara.
I wonder how people
are
feel
able to
about
have
the
offspring
ZZZ
again.
quests in comparison to the Star Rail
Humans will
quests,
witness
because I'm like sort of almost at the end game. I'm like almost at the end game, but I certainly still have tons of story stuff left to go through.
Both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why?
Why is Lingsha an
The
abundance
Alliance emerge
follower?
Victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizen
Like, isn't she like an enemy of the Xianzhou then?
However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance.
So what, the Xianzhou just don't like healers at all?
I have a way to escape from this
You get sick, you die because it's the Xianzhou way?
Alliance's path to salvation
The hunt demands it.
lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a
Whoa,
way to
whoa,
transform
whoa, whoa,
other
whoa,
life
buddy.
forms into Vidyadhara.
Dude's about to
The
Alphonse himself.
Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers. It would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would
Oh, she's not
cease
actually a follower? Is it just in the
eliminating
game
concerns
because
of
she's
overpopulation.
a healer?
This
Like,
is the way to salvation
that's
for
her
the
gameplay
Xianzhou
path.
Alliance. The ultimate path to end the
Oh.
universe's suffering under the immortality plague.
So I'm looking at March's, you know, Hunt March.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate.
And
the
she uses
ignorant members
imaginary
of the
damage,
Vidyadhara
right? So I
into
thought,
serving
oh, was her entire training in her head and she's actually horrible with the sword? She's only pretending like she's good with swords? That's how she deals damage to
Same
people?
intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights.
Hold it.
Miss Bailu,
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha, everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all...
Oops. Well,
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder.
the Dragon Lady is Bailu. I just realized that just now. So the person that Fei Xiao was trying to visit at the beginning of the story was Bailu.
Big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests.
And so Fei Xiao visited Bailu, and Bailu was like, I don't know.
You use a small girl as
Eat,
your
eat more.
shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance.
It's whatever's convenient for the talker.
6 charioteers hold a trial and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Exuviation? Who uses that
I
word?
see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins.
What a line.
Knowing nothing,
You might not,
I
but you
allow
will be.
To evade accountability.
1 + 1 = 2, except when it's not.
Don Hung.
That's sort of how it works.
Disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Alright, I thought we were gonna have a Poke battle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, where's all the blood? He just got stabbed through the heart. Oh shoot, why do I have this team? Where's Mose in this team? Whatever.
Survive
Do your thing,
or be
Mose.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Nah, Dong Hung's always a goodie.
To lose.
Troublesome.
Although he did just stab someone in the heart with a spear. By the way, without a trial. Truly. Didn't the dude just say like, hey, like, why don't you appeal to the higher ups to give me a trial? And then Dong Hung's like, no, I'll stab you through the heart right now. GG. I'm pretty sure my baseline understanding of the story was that.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah.
Dong Hung is judge, jury, executioner.
Lend me your strength.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charge. Darkness charge.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charge. Immortality.
Dude, how are you still moving?
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
No, yeah, this kid is like 7.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am
Bailu's so short.
You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word
Dude got
of
stabbed through the heart and he's still standing.
I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits.
No, Hule got killed by a bunch of kids.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Nights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Well, the best character's dead. GG.
Miss
Well, March died.
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
How did Bailu get here so fast?
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? You really can't keep your mouth shut, can you? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do.
I have a voice all of a sudden.
Didn't really give me any chance to shine.
I don't. It's so random when I talk and when I don't talk. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, it's no comment.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one strike.
Why am I talking so much?
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
No, you're canonically, not canonically, but you're factually at the highest level of all of them. The only one I invested any resources into. So it makes perfect sense. Actually, I don't even think I own Yun Li.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
The AC clause? Wait, can you get it? Can you get the cat out?
How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here.
Yanqing died. Yeah, it didn't make it in the end.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Shao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Oh, so he didn't make it.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All 3 from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the 2 of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry.
Ling Sha heals herself all the time.
I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child.
Is it Moza or Moza?
It's trivial compared to
I feel like everyone says it differently.
I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
It's true. What is an AC closet?
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments.
Wow. I guess I don't know how ACs work.
Warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin. are merely distractions orchestrated by an
I mean, the
unseen
cat could have locked
force
itself outside.
meant to divide the
Wait, the cat's out though, right? Or is the cat still stuck in there?
Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a
He's
Lord
out, okay.
Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Lord Ravager is not Fantilia. And Duke Inferno is also not Lord Ravager, right?
I knew it.
Duke Inferno's dead, right?
You've always been so impatient.
Lord Ravager is the Aeon. Right? Or maybe, I don't know.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring...
How did you know that he slammed himself in the AC door? Oh, Fantilia was a Lord Ravager. Okay. There's multiple.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor.
Okay, I'm starting to feel like the war dance is not even close to over.
The crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of
I haven't
hope.
even gotten a chance to win March Eidolons yet.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges."
From her training
She
montage?
advised me to trust the younger generation.
That's a quest though, right? I haven't even been offered it.
Her predictions, it appears, have come true.
Oh, I have to go back to the garden. Okay.
The Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
Okay, hold on. I gotta take a break. I'll be back. I'll be back. Whew. Are the March Eidolons even any good? I haven't read them.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could
Is it
bring the
possible to
forces
get all
to
E6 from just quests?
quash the ambitions of those who wish
And
to
how much
take
does that
advantage
contribute to
of
March
this
actually being a good character, meta-wise?
Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
Also, I have more questions. Like, why is she called the Merlin's Claw? Is that like Merlin, like King Arthur Camelot Merlin?
Compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on
Falcons.
the orchestra.
Okay. Like, okay. That makes sense.
From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced.
I thought it'd be kind of weird, you know, in the middle of our
the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
space RPG. Suddenly talking about Merlin.
Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies.
Oh, they're literally talking about Fantilia.
Mend these rifts. It risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
So Lord Ravager is literally
The
Fantilia.
alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations.
This is all the politics I was talking about earlier.
Jing Yuin, I'd like to borrow.
There's a lot of Xianzhou internal politics in this arc.
For this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that...
Okay, spoilers are fine. Do we know who this person is? Their names, the voice sounds extremely familiar. I don't know if it's just because they use the same voice-changing voice for every voice-changing type thing.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu
I see.
was a complete fabrication.
Just an unrevealed character? Okay.
Their real aim was to secure a meeting
Got it.
with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words.
Dash, 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 dash.
It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
Is that like actual, what, Taseroth? Taseroth is a dinosaur name, by the way. There's no chance it's a bug. It's a dinosaur. Like a mecha dinosaur. Straight out of Power Rangers.
Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest...
Okay, so I did the Fugue quest before this one, but canonically the Fugue quest comes after this one. Yes, okay.
I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
So I already did this whole Tingyun Fugue thing. Yeah, so that's done. And that's it. Is that the end of the war dance? I'm finished. The war dance is all done. That was anticlimactic. Huh. You can go to the ship and coach Luca in the actual war dance competition. Hold on. Let's go to the garden. I don't know where. I don't even know how the heck to. There's so many places here. How the heck do I do training montage? Sanctum? No. Not Arum Alley. Divination? No. What the heck is this? Central Haven. Go. I know this. This is a Pokemon. A legendary Firebird.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Ever since March started learning swordplay from Yenqing and Yunli, her voice has been absent on the Express. I wonder how well she's progressing. Where has she been these days?
Oh, parent-teacher conference. I'm in trouble. Whoa! The quest is literally called Swords to Plowshares. I know that's like a real thing that people have used, but it's not a super common phrase to use. We're about to gain some life.
Ah, there you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere.
Maybe it's common for nerds, but people in like daily life don't use it. Bible nerds.
Nope. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off. Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me, so I can understand where she's coming from.
There's a card called Wrath of God? Which god, though? There's so many gods. Cast Wrath of God on a board with Sabsunin, and Sabsunin's still there.
Ah, no need. I asked you to come, so
Wrath of Frog Mom.
I won't send you away empty-handed. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food.
Is this like a really roundabout way to ask for a date? This kid's definitely a minor. Whoa!
Let's walk in.
No, this is a no-no zone. Yunli's crossing the no-no zone.
Lingsha told me there's tasty food in
It's our duty as not pedophilic people to reject her.
A table for two, please.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
The entire menu?
Do you think it'll be enough?
She's not a frog. Sabsunin? Sabsunin's not a frog? Oh yeah, she's not a frog. It's horrible.
Oh, don't worry. There are two of us.
Isn't like Wrath of God's art just like a gigantic
I'll
white
start
ball?
making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you. Well, to be more precise, I'm interested
No!
in your sword.
No!
Yanqing mentioned
Disgusting!
He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon
The
has
writers,
great shape.
the English translators, they all need to be fired.
So, I've always been curious about your sword.
This is horrible.
How it's distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
Yeah, it's not a sword, it's a baseball bat.
Seriously? A bat? Yeah, now more than ever. So, it really is a baseball bat. Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape. So, in a sense, your bat
They
is
know it's a
sword too.
baseball bat.
He also said that a weapon mimics its master. So, your
So they
bat
know it,
actually
they play
follows your
baseball.
habits in nature.
Canonically. In this universe.
Let me guess. You're someone
Has there ever been a baseball event at all in this game?
enjoys improvising and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right? Oh, really? But I never guess wrong. I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all
I mean, that's probably
righteous
true.
and
Like,
moral
regenerate is a kind of awkward clause for it. Just reprint Day of Judgment.
Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds
I think it
of
did, yeah.
swords like this so
In
far,
OTJ.
and every single one of them has been melted down. Yes. But only for those who cross the line.
Yunli is unhinged. I just take people's property and I destroy it. I'm proud of it.
A sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
Miss Yun Li, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself. But for people like him, who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage. It has been a while, Mr. Nameless.
I have no idea who this is.
And you are?
I suppose busy people have short memories. Please let me introduce myself. I'm Shi Kuei, one of the secretaries serving the Helmmaster Yukong. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an
She
old
sounds like she's
person,
trying to be
I thought I'd
purposefully
come and say
disliked.
hello. Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He is from the distant planet Kalevala.
Quote unquote, totally different.
Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return
Why is she
something
talking like that?
belongs to the Xianzhou.
Why is she talking like a villain?
Miss Shikwe, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost. General Huayan plans to...
I can't with Shikwe.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together. Hmm? But I am. It's the prize for the war.
Wait, is this the quest I'm supposed to be?
Might not know all.
I feel like I'm doing the wrong
Always asks me
quest.
to go look at swords with him.
Why am I with Yunli? Where's March?
Anything about this one. But now that we're invited, let's go in.
All I wanted is some March Eidolons. I swear I'm doing the wrong quest. March was skipping school? So how am I supposed to get March Eidolons if March is skipping school?
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
There you are. Come on. Let's go to the ceremony together.
The Gundam card game you played blah blah blah. Gundam card game. Why is that a tongue twister? Gundam card game I played gave us demo cards, and in big later says not for sale, cannot be used in tournaments. I see. You think this is the right quest? Hilarious.
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment, my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow.
That's a kid. Argenti.
Well, if it isn't my dear friend. Glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo? Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited
Why does Argenti exist? Just real question. Why does he exist? And why does he pop up in random places?
I have the honor of knowing your name.
My name is Yun Li.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun Li. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Well, just remember this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
The mana system is weird because it's like Hearthstone, but you're also obligated to bring a 10-card mana deck with you. Huh? That sounds like that sounds like BattleBox. That's how BattleBox is played with 10 lands.
And for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony.
With a 10-card land deck.
On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I,
Kalevalan,
am here to return the legendary Mieka Kifesa to the Xianzhou Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble.
Oh, so they're not even done with the game.
And for the Knight of Beauty's
Wait, the game's not done?
Now, as we gather here on the Xianzhou Lafu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland, Mieka Kivesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved.
Okay,
on the
bats. It's a
sword
baseball
the day it
bat.
was forged. Gu Yin. It was forged by Han Guang, a craftsman from
It's not a sword at
Gu
all.
Yin's Flame Wheel Forge.
Otherwise, they would have showed it to us sooner.
Wait. A Hongguang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory.
That's kind of interesting.
I've
Was the
decided
art
to
cool?
entrust this sword, Gu Yin,
Did you feel cool playing the
to
game?
Lawful Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Lawful War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
You can't cast stuff below your level. Kind of. I mean, that's just kind of like monocost, right?
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Hongguang.
Yun Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's work. Where are your manners?
There's level 5 costs, 2 cost things. Ah, I see. So multi-gates.
Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now. I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all.
Stay out of this one.
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene. But I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Yun Li, please, go for now.
Yun Li just devastated she can't destroy property.
This is exactly why I didn't want Yun Li to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention. Could you, please, keep an eye on Yun Li for me? Don't worry about it. I need your help on this.
Oh, that was not convincing whatsoever.
Apologize
Thanks, Gramps.
for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
I can skip the ceremony, right? Did enjoy the flavor of the game. The art was nice. It just wasn't screenshots from the anime. Nice. There's a game called there's a card game that's like anime based called Y Schwartz, and they literally take pixelated screenshots from the animes and put them on the cards. So like the arts are of all different resolutions and stuff. It's a piece of work. I'm just gonna watch her cry.
Stop watching me and say something.
Poor Babby.
If you want, I can make you cry too. Did Grandpa send you to look
They just
at
like
me?
they have to keep stock yet.
I bet he did. Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me. Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one.
So it's a sword that's been
What it
cursed.
means, literally, a cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength.
Oh, me.
I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story.
Well, what's the downside? You didn't explain that.
Cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder. It comes at a cost.
Oh crap, I just used all my jades.
It's like continuously adding
Oh, but I have a bunch of fuel.
With each
I didn't use any of my
the
fuel
sword
yet.
drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk. Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts. I wonder if you've ever heard of a creature called a heliobus. It loves to feed on human emotions and memories, and excels at manipulating its hosts. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made.
Who?
I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas? Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years. I have to go now.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword?
Oh, she's planning to blow it up, dude. She just
Maybe
said.
I should keep an eye on her.
Like, I barely pay attention to the story beats, because sometimes they go on a little long for me. But, like, I feel like I pay way more attention than Kalis does. Just saying. Yunli literally just said, I'm going to the Artisanship Commission. I'm going to melt that sword. And he's like, is she going to the Artisanship Commission?
Where could she be?
Is she going to steal the sword?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Yeah, she wasn't big at all, but that weapon of hers was pretty intimidating.
She was in a hurry, heading straight for the Artisanship Commission, and I didn't want to ask too many questions.
She said something like, I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff? I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse.
I work at the bank. Where do you keep your money?
Wait, why did you give her directions? Why? Steal something.
I'm sorry, that's really funny.
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons.
Do you think that Lord of the Rings only ended with the success of the humans because Sauron has a severe case of attention deficit? Because I feel like his eyeball could like look for Frodo for like half a second and find Frodo, but instead he's just like, ooh, a battle. Let's go watch the battle. Ooh, what's this? I feel like if Sauron had any focus whatsoever, The Fellowship would stand no chance. Oh. Yeah, I don't need to fight stuff. Honk, honk, honk. I'm dealing damage to it.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it.
These things are just jamming to their own tune. They're listening on their own headphones. They have their AirPods in. Just jamming to music no one else can hear.
Fine. Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
Here you go, Master. Be of your body and mind.
Lower your weapon.
That was sneaky.
Yeah, but you know, like, if Sauron actually kept an eye on the Fellowship,
Survive or be
and, like,
destroyed. There is no
actually
other choice.
looked, I feel like he would have noticed that there's no ring there.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Yeah.
Just saying, Sauron be slacking.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Everything in this world is bleeding. Lend me your strength. Oh, I get it.
You trespassed today, nice.
Survive or be destroyed.
I've trespassed many
There
times
is no
before.
other choice.
When I was a little kid, I crawled into a creek and came up in someone's backyard. And then this lady stuck her head out the window and yelled at me, and I'm just like, I don't know, lady, I live here. I literally said that, I live here.
Thank you for helping me.
Because I'm super smart.
This place is heavily guarded. But there's nothing but arumatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything. You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right? No. It's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation, and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation.
Me as like a little like sub 10-year-old kid just crawling up from the creek and being like, I'm here to manifest my destiny. Get out, lady.
Make things difficult for the Lawfu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame. You probably think I'm being impulsive. And
Why, how is this the March Eidolon quest? This is totally a Yunli quest.
Do I come across
Oh, I didn't even
that
see
way?
what I answered, whoops.
Well, I guess I can't deny it. Seems like you've met a lot of people who don't tell you the whole story.
Oh, that's this entire game, Yunli.
Look. I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break. I already told you about Guyan. The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside.
They fit an entire bus in there. That's kind of
How
impressive.
long? The swordsmith who forged it is my father.
Alright, I definitely already gathered that based on context clues. Hold on, I gotta take a break though. I will be right back. BRB.
I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues,
I feel like Ganjahorn is mistaken. There's no way.
it's impossible.
There's no way this is a March 7 training montage.
For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you. Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Flame Wheel Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Flame Wheel Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires.
Morbid.
And some even resorted to stealing. And in the midst of all the chaos my father created,
Yunli's dad would have never died if it weren't for you, Horn.
ended up being
I would have
stabbed
never
by
have
one
seen
of the
this.
swords he forged. It was so sudden and unexpected.
You killed this poor girl's father.
For a moment, all I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Flame Wheel Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" and the screams of agony.
Is this in the arc where all the characters have to have horrible backstories?
See anything.
Like horribly tragic, I mean?
Gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better
Where the heck
than
are
my
we?
sinful father.
Where the heck is this?
He taught
Why
me
is it all
forging
blue and weird?
and swordsmanship.
Why is there like a
Hangguang
figure of someone
paid for his
peeing? This
sins,
is a dude
but
peeing
his
over here.
troubled legacy must
Whatever
not
the
go
shadow is.
unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382
Like wearing a
Helio
cap.
cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Flame Wheel Forge for training, I made a vow.
Wait.
down all those
If Yunli
cursed
pushes me
swords.
right now, do I die?
So far, I found 300.
There are no guardrails here. If Yunli pushes me, am I dead?
Will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword. Those travelers who came seeking Hongguang's swords all came in the name of justice and honor. Most of those so-called great heroes were heartless killers. They are only called heroes because they won. Many of the cursed swords I've destroyed had honorable and grand names, too. A legendary sword and a butcher's knife are often just different ways of describing the same thing.
Yunli is 1,000 times cooler than Yanqing.
Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well,
It's crazy how much more likable she is.
Tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Gu Yun until he gives me his reasons. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huaiyan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
Well, what the heck? People sit here?
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young man? Sorry for all this trouble. Yunli told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side.
Oh, more exposition. Let's go. I'm ready.
Han Guang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Flame Wheel Forge since Yingxing. However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any...
All right, man. I feel like you're saying the exact same thing.
To him, while weapons of mass destruction like Zhu-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So, by infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them, no matter how noble Hongguang's intentions were, those weapons soaked in blood. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Flame Wheel Forge. Yunli managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day. I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved.
So, like, this entire thing is because he refuses to explain why she's incorrect about the sword. Because of its very basic lack of communication.
Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you?
Whoa! Whoa! Why does the game give you an option to be a pedo?
I'll be counting on you then.
This one isn't even like a 7,000-year-old dragon excuse.
March 7th.
Unreal. No, she's not. She's a kid. What, pedo bait? We're no longer hashtag sponsored. I can say these things.
All right, everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yoon Lee, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't
Lollyhag.
steal
That's a
the
good name
sword.
for it. Yunli didn't steal the sword because she said so.
Unfortunately, official Dahao didn't...
Well,
hear
Lollyhag, I'm
Yunli's
assuming, based on
promise.
just the name, is like the trope that there's a 7,000-year-old lady who's actually looks like a small girl, and therefore she's legal.
And betraying the delegation.
And so it's
We're
fine.
counting on you to
It's
find the
fine.
truth, official Dahao.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yunli is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
There's no way, though. Yunli's like actually a kid.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. Ugh, they should have given it to me.
All right, time to kill Argenti.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yunli is the main suspect. First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yunli openly expressed her intention to steal the sword.
That's true.
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
If March 7th were here, she'd probably jinx it and accidentally reveal who the thief
I don't
was.
think so. I don't think this is how jinxes work, Kalis.
The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
Well, I do know about the box and the cursed sword.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword. So, did you steal it? Then stop joking around.
I can prove that he came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so he couldn't have stolen the sword.
To put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, The only remaining suspect is Miss Yoon Lee. So,
I didn't steal the sword.
well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however important, must be the truth. If you want to prove me wrong, you better come up with some solid
I got some solid evidence. The camera in our first-person camera view
I need to help Yoon Lee clear her name.
focused on a super sus-looking Argenti.
Did we miss any clues?
So that's all the clues I really need. Wait, what? Who the heck are you? You're not voiced, so you're not part of this quest. You just happen to be here. I got cash for that. Cool. No way, this wasn't the quest. I knew it. I knew this wasn't the right quest. I have no quest called March Mastery. Where is this quest even? What is this quest called? Big Pig. All right, I'm consulting Google. You gotta do finest duel under the blue. Oh my goodness, really? Where the heck is that? Oh my gosh, what is this? I finished this. It's done. Maybe the first one? Oh, I did this though! No, I don't understand. It's finished. Wait, do I have March's Eidolons and I'm just being stupid this whole time? How is this possible? No, they're not here. Obtained what? From the Saga of the Primary... What? The heck is this? Saga of the Primary... What? I'm missing Sojourner's Ghastly Reverie. Apparently? This one? Let me click on the other thing as a part of that. Obtained in Luminary War Dance event. This one. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta pee. I'll be back. Maybe we're on the right track now. We've been successfully debated though. Oh boy.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because... Luca! Didn't expect to see you here.
I have a voice.
Trailblazer?
Whoa!
You here?
This person has a camera for a face. Imagine being born just to have a singular job.
I see. This is my first time leaving Belobog to compete.
I have no idea. I've never met Luca before in my life.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders.
Question, not to be rude.
Are huge
Why do you even have shoulders?
I've
You're
been
just a camera.
for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that. Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way. Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Well, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Bellabog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Bellabog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
In space! I can't even understand what Pella's saying.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
What's Hook doing here?
Master, been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cianjo Lofu, you've made it to the final.
Cianjo Lofu.
That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars.
Oh my goodness, is Hook here too?
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure. Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no
Hello,
one in
Demis.
the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
I mean, is Luca just gonna punch this guy who's holding like this gigantic... I guess he has a big metal arm. Spam basic attack. Let's see if I win that way. Wait, what? Did I use a special attack?
The punches decide. Is that all you got? Resistance is futile.
Nope, I refuse to use the ultimate.
Our position is solid.
Now we're talking.
You can do it, Luca. Just basic attack.
Our position is solid.
Now we're talking.
Sorry, Luca. It looks like you're cooked.
Resistance is futile. This ends here.
Oh. Well, GG.
Lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than
Oh, congratulations, John Hunter streak.
Luca, There wasn't ever any doubt in your
Or congratulations to me for having you come in 100 streams in a row. That's kind of insane.
And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise.
Appreciate the support, Dammies.
Quiet moments.
Always nice to have you here.
Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril, when perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Law Fu.
How the heck is Lola rating us? Lola, rate somebody else.
Hold on. When
Oh, I forgot to put variety in my title.
reached the Luofu? But you won.
Truth be told, I
I
can't
need
just
to actually
drop
change the
my
variety
work and
command
leave
too.
Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And
It
now
is
I
you
see
actually,
you're
yeah,
good enough.
but it's spelled differently.
You're younger and more.
Whoa, I
upbeat
forgot.
than
Selen's a mod.
A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca.
Oh, is it spelled
I'm
the same?
entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Law Fu to you.
You kidding me? What's this guy's name? I thought it was spelled with a K.
Mr. Jabard,
Oh, it's spelled with a K?
pity me.
I've been spelling your name wrong my whole life.
Barely through our own strength.
No chance, really? I always thought it was a C. Or maybe that's the Pixar movie.
I'm lending you this victory.
Oh, that's the Pixar movie, isn't it? I got confused. I got you confused with the Pixar character. That's okay. I barely know that guy. Not a huge loss.
Understood, Mr. Jabard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Hey, Luca's leaving us.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya. Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for...
Confirmed, Luca is a savage.
You probably know nothing about the Lafu. The place you're heading to, correct?
Wait, why is he going all of a sudden? I forgot. I wasn't paying attention.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Lafu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Nope.
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal
Arm to the
subsided,
teeth.
Linksy,
Pedal to the metal.
took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then He returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Urilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Shinjo? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog.
August? Is that a word you can use?
It symbolizes a chance to introduce.
Branya's just making up words that are actually months. Define August.
Survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity.
Respected and impressive? Who uses that word?
Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with
Branya, it's
bargaining
pronounced
power when
August.
dealing with the IPC.
Lady Branya, I'm not well educated. So I don't really know such matters of
Oh my gosh, Luca's stupid.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Shinjo Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and...
Luca called himself dumb.
So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide. I never thought that while we were processing our entry papers
Oh
for the
no.
Skyfair Commission, we would run into another...
Oh no. Is Clara here?
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible?
We can assume that this invite was delayed and...
Sorry, Sparrow, I can't understand what you're saying.
Sarumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Branya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions. If we are not...
I literally can't understand what you're saying.
The Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmasters Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Luofu's Ring.
I really think that Shikwe's talks like a villain too.
As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmasters Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Luofu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment.
I still
as
don't
all
understand.
other
Her voice is so weird to me.
However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the War Dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and the lodging.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe! I'll treasure this opportunity. And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikwe, I didn't die before achieving success. I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. Now, I've successfully become a competing fighter in the war dance.
Where are my eidolons?
You are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started. If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions.
She certainly knows how to capture attention, doesn't she?
And she got mad. She's over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner.
Whoa, TMI.
Today,
Actually, this is very on brand for Luca.
flaming rockets.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food.
That's
on the
totally what he
Shinzo.
talks about all the time.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Like she can eat?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions. Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Bellabogian.
Link's been on
Still a Pokemon.
archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urillo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever. The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Factual.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Attention all visitors. If you
Oh,
encounter
look!
any
Those are my opponents for my first match. Isn't that Sushang?
Are you here to watch our match?
Time to beat up Sushang.
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello everyone, I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring.
Belobog. Oh, I think Olgoy mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it? Oh, wow. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry. The Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
Wait, Sushang is from Yaoqing?
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca? Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
Kids?
But we're not kids. The
Talking about beating up children?
creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy.
Wait, people get teams?
It appears our
Where's the
other
competitive
club
integrity?
requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Souchong, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrol?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality. Huh, you're right. There are many good people here.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Show your courage.
Oops. Accident.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Bellabog.
I never did that quest.
The Clown Knights. Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Chapard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him.
Luca, ready for your first match?
I think I more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Oh, gee, okay. Vibes. Chief highlights during the match to accumulate vibes. Sure. Break enemy's weakness to gain massive amount of vibes. Increases break damage dealt by all allies by 200. When breaking enemy's weakness, additionally triggers weakness breaks from all weaknesses on the enemy. Okay.
Your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon,
That's an owl.
and good evening.
I can barely understand you.
Welcome everyone to the War Dances Knockout Stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Bellabog, Luca Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation. Nope, I'm not about to suffer in pain. It's much easier being a coach. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Lil Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei.
I don't know who this is.
For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious.
I have no idea who that is.
Those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabog will be disappointed. No matter the ending,
Skip.
Let me remind you, On the war dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
So we're just supposed to do weakness break stuff, right?
Don't get cocky.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
Taking action will increase opponent's vibes. Huh.
Struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't even know what Serval does.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Luca deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide of the battle.
I just killed somebody.
Keep
Enemy
catching me
targets
up.
detected. Ready for another?
Caught in the web.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Let's see some sparks fly!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Unscathed.
Nap time.
Threat raised.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Unscathed.
Of course, you can't auto through these, yeah? Okay.
Luca has set the arena ablaze with excitement. Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Main event.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
GG.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Mission failed.
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Lil Gwei is watching.
This... Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Sagacious discernment.
Time for a shot.
You got.
Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. Been down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Can't believe Luca just like annihilates
Don't get
an
cocky.
entire human being with one hit.
This song's
That's
for
like
you.
fairly strong, isn't it?
Turn it up!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Come, let's deal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
Sagacious discernment. Hillary of time.
Looks like Little Gwei Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
No. How can it be?
Luca's been knocked down. Rise again and produce.
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring.
Then should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
This is too much stuff.
Fry.
Sure.
Step out of it.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I think I was supposed to do this one first.
Secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, it has defense reduction attached to it. Whoops. GG.
Keep up.
We have the upper hand.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support. Ready for another?
Don't get cocky.
Already dealing 400% damage? Gee, kind of weak, yeah?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Step out of it.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Enemy targets detected.
Thanks.
And the winner is Lucas. Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win?
Something feels off. What is happening to me? I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow.
I wanted to get to Amphorius.
They were demons.
But then I wanted to finish the War Dance quest line first.
A little sportsmanship.
Because I wanted to do things in order.
So what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams,
So I felt bad using energy and fuel to like farm stuff I could just farm from
as if they were
normal mobs on Amphorius.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda, a sweetness that's bound to last. I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Eurillo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight.
Luca's getting depressed.
No matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running.
Sela should be here. She can teleport.
Placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach. Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people.
Oh, Hulei's dead.
You were pretending to be my coach in the last match. You were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world.
I feel like this quest only takes place after Hulei dies.
Help me? Thank you, coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this.
No, 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 no. I want to hear you cry.
I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
So whenever you fight with, wow, I don't know how to pronounce his name. But whenever you fight, is he already blind? Oh, no voice acting, skip. Oh my gosh. Why are we fighting Topaz? Oh my gosh. This is a whole thing. Tactical beverages? This whole section is huge. Oh, this is an entire event, isn't it? That's why. This is how this. Okay, these are the ones where you get March's Eidolons. This is another March Eidolon? Okay. So there's 2 March Eidolons to be had. What the heck is this? I want these March Eidolons. Level 12? Hold on, hold on. Let's do some prioritizing. Since this is an event, right? It looks like the other thing is an event too, perhaps. I don't know, maybe just a normal quest line. I could just like forget this. Continue with the main story, get to Amphorius. Grind mobs on Amphorius. Level up Orcasterus. Profit. Although, I suppose I should really just try to be getting gems so we can spin more. Which I guess it doesn't really matter what we do, we're gonna get gems regardless. What do I pack? How do I know where to go? There's so many things. Exit map? Exactly where I was? Or where I am? Back in the parlor car, whoops. Party car, sure. Hmm. I see. Time to go.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
There's nothing there.
Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
Black Swan can fly?
Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius.
It's in the shape of an 8.
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect.
Wait, is the roof leaking? What the heck is it?
let
Do you see
alone
those drops? Why is the roof leaking?
land on the planet.
Oi.
Yet the garden caught a glimpse.
Someone
of
patch
the
that up.
space, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
I know what traces are. I level them up all the time. Oh, bye, Himiko. No voice.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
I
Bye,
can
Himiko.
reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Bye, Donghung.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Oh, hold up. I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp. will you? Stop scaring me.
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some
I
external
forgot that
stimulus?
this guy was here. I forgot about Sunday.
Why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
Well, time to take March straight on the team.
I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now. I know I can always count on you. Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
I'll forget.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius? So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
I thought Dong Hung wasn't in this story.
Yes, seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Whoa! And you get a car. And you get a car.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe. Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Time to go. Time to collect Castorus mats.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
about to die. Oh, and then we died. Well, that was fun playing Star Rail. Good game, everybody. Oh, Dong Hung is dead. Well, I sort of like the guy. Even though I was going to skip all his dialogue this arc. Skip. Well. Look, I'm just here to farm mats, okay? Whoa. All right then. Creepy ghost kids. I love creepy ghost kids. Rabbit. It's definitely a rabbit, not a cat. Is that a sustenance beacon? Ugh. Wait, am I supposed to actually take photos? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, weeping angels. Oh, just kidding. Less scary. Oh, yo, these better drop materials. Attacking a certain number of enemies of time can destroy their war armor. Okay, so keep on attacking. Great, got it. Got it. Also, yes, we should keep March away from Amphorius, which is exactly why she's on my team.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
everything in this world is bleeding.
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
I'm fine.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Look out! You've got something interesting.
Another fan of baseball.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe. Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need
Doubt.
for us to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert. Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us, then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure.
Akima, isn't that like a fruit or something? Or am I thinking of Hikama? Hikama, I'm thinking of Hikama.
Your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Meet Kalos.
It really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
How do you view the situation? Nah.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaires for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus.
Nikador.
I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
What's with the stash? The suspicious-looking sus stash?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about
the potential dictator stash?
How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
All right, a fetch quest. First thing. Let's go.
Will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
If Tribby refers to themselves as we, are we not supposed to refer to Tribby as they?
Honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest.
How does that work, pronoun-wise?
Come back safe.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
Oh, thanks, Tribby.
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for
All this to
the
teleport?
sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
You know, the people on the LeFou just have to step through a carpet and you just warp.
Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Oh no, worse than teleportation. We have to walk.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Oh, eat the apples before we go.
Isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet? of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
Well, time to kill.
Nice job!
Be of your body and mind. Everything
You
in
both
this
have
world
impressive fighting skills.
is bleeding.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Why do we even save this guy?
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldis? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child?
Noldis asking the important questions.
On faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldis, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldis, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while. Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
No questions.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in
No.
Emporius since ancient times.
I'm okay without. I'm not really into musicals.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate.
Oh, rendering.
3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity.
And one ring to rule them all.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
Star Trek? I don't know enough about Star Trek to make a joke here.
You and I
What's
were
the Star Trek
created
joke?
with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole?
Is Trivia a character from Star Trek?
Oh, great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Oh, tribbles. Oh. No, I've never watched any Star Trek, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh?
What? Tribbles are a creature. Oh. Oh, actual dinosaurs.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Massive damage.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal.
Oh, they're actually pom-poms? That's really
We'll
funny.
be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ooh.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Aha, interesting.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time.
Well, we're in a dangerous territory trying to escape, but
We've made a
how was the jams? How were the tunes?
Not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's
Been
content.
ages since a soul session, bro.
I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering.
Uh-oh. Danger.
It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akama!
And for Donghung to die again.
Here you go, Master. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
Is Kaitlys's voice actor also out for the Amphorius arc? And well, for the, you know, year whatever Future.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Troublesome. To guard and defend, crush them. Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, I need to get to the first grinding zone so I can collect mats.
Is bleeding. Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this! Lend me your strength. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Survive or be destroyed. There is
The
no
latter
other
part
choice.
being important, huh? For character development. Yeah, March has swords now.
Both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Yup.
I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting.
Is she good now?
inside the
Yep.
city. Fate will guide you to them.
She's pretty dang good. She consumes less carbs, and that gives her strength. At least that's what she says.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Click and hold. All right, hey, Trippy's pretty strong.
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast. You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had
Yeah, March
warned
is
us
pretty
about
good now.
this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
She's pretty strong.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break. I'll be right back.
no. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Yo, everyone's a fanatic here.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldis reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse.
That's pretty sad.
To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Here you go, Master! Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. To guard and defend, crush them. Lend me your strength.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back. Yartrian. Yartrinen.
Oh, they have different names.
Archery. Wait. No. Now is not the time for introductions. Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphorius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well,
Definitely.
let's keep on moving then.
Is this still sustenance gate time? We're gonna see if we get loot from these.
Survive or be destroyed.
If I don't get loot from these, I'm running straight past them.
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Be a pure body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Nope, skip.
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's...
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Wow, he's so cool. I have to pull.
Who are you?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Break out the credit cards.
Fine.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend, crush them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I wonder how well it feels that this entire excursion to Amphorius is just to replace him as main DPS.
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
Aglaya. Whoops, I keep on saying Agalea.
Of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Oh, time to get killed.
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
You did miss the polls, yeah.
From the moment we
I have no cash in the bank now. Not just in-game currency in my bank. It's all gone.
As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty,
Well,
not able to act
I consulted
independently in
chat,
such matters.
and they told me to pull as much as possible for the new character, so I spent all my money. Free of wealth, yeah. Free of wealth, free of worry.
Anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough.
Free of worldly possessions.
The time for internal strife.
I think I'll just sell off my my furniture next.
On the offense, the Mad King is and must be stopped.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I mean, Surtur can be a bed.
You. What's your name?
Me, Careless.
Is that not also strange?
Sela, yeah.
Well, that's the
Haven't seen Sela in a while.
Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Oh, rendering in real time.
What a mess.
Frame rate drops and everything.
Yes, Treeby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the whole
Marmot
city.
Market?
Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests, welcome to Akama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
Why is Casterus's frames... Casterus, where'd you put your pixels?
But today, Lord Finon...
Casterus, you dropped some resolution.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me, and kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
What if we just rush her and die? Yeah, I literally cannot.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously
Whoa, look at this pack-a-day smoker here.
Chrysos. What cowards?
Oxygen.
We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness?
Trust me, bro.
However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Oh, the pixels have returned.
Nice job!
Ow.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
That one kind of hurt.
Time to cleanse the filth.
That won't stop me.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Nah, New March is free. New March is free from the Arc 3.5.
There is no other choice.
Yeah.
We finished Arc 3.5 and it's a free character from that arc. March is also a lot better than Old March. New March is better than Old March.
Lend me your strength.
Except to be honest, my New March is kind of weak right now. Because she's not leveled up.
Crush them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Everything in this world.
Oh, I didn't respond to your pulling question. We pulled that lady that we just met.
Be a pure body.
She's like the new hotness right now.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is
In fact, I am only here doing this story so I can farm these enemies so I can get materials to level up my Casterus.
I have the power to lay them to rest.
And then Casterus is going to replace Welt. So Welt is only here grinding mobs to be replaced. And I was wondering how he felt about that. It's like being tasked at your job to like write a training manual for the person who's going to replace you.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Oh, yeah, great. Like everyone can do.
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
Let go of your worldly possessions, then you can pull more.
The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance. That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of stranded here.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a titan which is revered by the masses. Well, there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Dude, you're giving this speech to 2 people. Relax. Bruh. Who are you performing for? I pressed the button and I don't know what's going on. Whoa. I don't want to go to no Janus hidden passage, okay? Put away your Janus here. Sweet goodness. This game sometimes. I'm not gonna probe the Janus.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Time to get wet.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Guaranteed, this Nikador thing is incredibly adorable. No chance. It's got to be like a bunny or something. Like a cute bunny.
Careful. They look different from what I remember.
Yeah, this is just a trash mob. Don't even worry about it.
Weaker, but also more distorted.
Pardon my manners.
May the foul stench dissipate of your body and mind.
Leave it to me.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, I have no types for this fight. Nice. Love to see it.
10 of you.
Allow me to
You
purge
know
the
nothing
roots
of
the
they'll survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
Oh, come on.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill.
Yeah.
On the world.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Awesome! Ready to shut.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, March only fights with sugary drinks. Oh my gosh.
You know nothing of they'll survive or be destroyed.
March is also so fragile. March gonna get 2-shot here.
The truth, for everything in this world is bleeding.
I could take 10 of that! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Relax, fine on. Gee.
Time to cleanse the filth.
This guy needs to chill.
Yeah.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, I get it!
Leave it to me.
I do appreciate that March says "shing" when she attacks. Shing!
Move. This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
Shh. Shh.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Her core flame is in another castle.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more.
Oh, her
than
nose
a
is
typical
teleporting.
person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Oh, ugh. Ugh. I don't want my virtues to be tickling you. Ugh. Just like...
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trey followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the
No
plan too?
tickling the Janus.
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity.
Her name is Algae.
After Nikador succumbed to madness,
Ugly,
disappeared into the
ugly,
fog,
uglia?
with no one being able to
I forgot
ascertain
how to
its
pronounce it.
location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of
Aglaya.
this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Oh, time for some exposition. I sense it.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
I don't know what that is, but just do it.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause.
We just slapped an American flag on this planet. It's ours now.
Please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
No way. No way. They can be that self-aware about this. No chance that we're just about to go somewhere quiet for something lengthy as they just drop a huge exposition bomb on us.
At Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned.
No way.
But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Oh my gosh. Flashbacks made manifest.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Hear the creation myth? No. Oh, look, it's a seal. Can you push it? Oh! Alright, this is the best game ever. Wow. Game of the year. I'm sorry. This is the greatest. Hey, look, there's some over here too. Oh. Are there any more? Look at all these seals. Incredible. Now my graphics card is dying.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity.
Aglaea's like, shut up and listen. I'm about to tell you a story.
And feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the
I'm
baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible
the 3 baddie Titans.
So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Okay, this isn't bad. This is actually extremely funny.
It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class. A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames.
Whoa, so unexpected.
Will their divine wrath abate. And we know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Oh, what?
I seem to hear a note of... I suppose the things that are Rough patch. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius's history. Come with me.
Wow. They pulled a fast one on me. I thought they were actually going to explain it, and then they're just like, war, bad stuff's happening. Boom. Which I appreciated. All right, now I understand everything about this story.
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
All right, sorry, Dong Hung, stay here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
All right, sit, stay, Dong Hung. Oh, destroying stuff in the bath. Nice. Wait, what? Yeah? I didn't pay attention to that. Don't know what that was.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
No, you better not be getting naked. That's illegal on Twitch.
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another
No
with
stripping.
bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me? Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there. You don't trust me? Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Oh, she's going to stab me. I've seen this before.
You're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think.
No stripping.
This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense.
Nope.
For the waters shall
Nope.
bring us closer.
Terms of service.
You can open your eyes now.
Nope, no, I can't. I'm gonna get banned.
Look, we are joined together now. Trap. Hardly. Think of it as a ritual.
Uh-oh.
That allows us to communicate.
Uh-oh, she owns me now.
The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak.
Wait,
the
no,
truth
she
to
just
each other.
lassoed a truth me.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night.
Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to see that, huh?
Arkema is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius's only hope.
Look, algae lady, I'm only here to pick up materials.
Protectors and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius's flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames.
All right, it's break time. I should probably make myself a coffee anyway. I'll be right back. BRB. Woo! All right. Keep talking at me.
With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Arkema needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles.
If they're just gonna explain like the full story here, I don't know why we had the small version earlier.
That the Chrysos
What's the point?
have been waiting for. If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it. But for Amphorius, I am willing to take the chance. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Arkema about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. Arkema is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice.
I promise, but I'm probably gonna forget that promise.
As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Time to teleport. Self-proclaimed adventurer. Eh? That was a living creature that I just killed.
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
I have killed many hundreds of people.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nicator attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Call Tribby.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treby. Oh,
Treby, sorry, like a tree.
Heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too.
Oh, that was a flying pig. I could probably shoot it down for money.
Also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too? Not at all. We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treby will see if you get it.
Whoa, I'm overpowered too.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
Oh, shoot it.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
You bake your miracles?
Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go? Really? That's pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you.
What?
It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama.
Tell a what? Test a what?
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama, like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same.
I'm way less likely to spill the beans of this character. Obviously.
All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads. Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City. Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Gosh, people really like baking their miracles, huh?
This will keep us well stocked.
Go. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Oh.
Does it really work?
Neat.
Oh, what are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle. Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you? Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
Damionis is such a bro.
All right, pass me your photo stone. Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now. Huh. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look. Well, say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you? I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
It's Treeby's fault.
Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally.
Wow, crushing this guy's dreams.
That exists. It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Are we going again? Whoa, what the heck? What in the world? Interesting. Oh. Skip. Nice.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
Oh, catch?
My beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akama.
A place for just the two of us. A place for just the two of us.
Janice's Passage. Janus Passage, Mark II.
This will keep us well stocked. My chair.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
Whoa, it's just a gigantic Yoda.
You two. You're
You're
much
your
quicker
guests.
than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer.
Nah, I skipped all her dialogue.
Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius.
Oh, we're just talking about it in public.
Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. It's considered a prophecy because it manifested as a miracle, though its origin and whose will it represents remains unknown. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price. Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Tribi mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Oh, are we getting stuff? Are we getting loot? Can we level up Casterus now? Nope. Oh! Oh! What's the point of this? Oh, it's a speed boost. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they don't have these normally. Oh, gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. Whew, I am absolutely wasting my time here.
This will keep us well stocked.
I'm getting distracted by a bunch of collectibles. Oh my gosh, I have to teleport all the way back there? Because I didn't get this? GG. I guess I never went in the correct direction in the first place. Ooh, gee.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by. Really, I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance
Oh,
of life.
confirmed. Castorus likes the smell of poop.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry.
This is great.
Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases?
Not really. I just want to kill stuff. Bye,
Their
Toxcox.
feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do. It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Is Castorus living vicariously through us right now? That's so somewhat sad.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's all right. Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
There's something called castor oil that's traditionally been used as a laxative. I'm sorry, that's funny.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. Yes, it is an interest of mine. No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground. What beautiful colors! It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it. My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromases.
Pet them for me! Castrol either? Castrol oil? Nah, give me my gift. Goodbye, Toxicokes. Thanks for dropping in.
Are you in the forum?
Whoa. You talking about Reddit now?
Which one?
4chan? Reddit?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly. Your outfits, who exactly? Ah, brave warriors, pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web. Got it. Please take a look.
I can appreciate that. Head to the baths. Yeah, this is on us. This is 100% our fault. Why would we hand our phone to somebody who can easily just look at past photos? Should have seen this one coming a mile away.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Make it neat and tidy. Ample supplies.
Dad, I want to have a water fight. You ever tried the cold pool?
The backup one. This will keep us well stocked.
It's back to the Grand Baths.
Before we do this, I'm going to take a little break. Be right back.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origin. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady
Whoa,
Aglaya
Zag.
and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Zag is here. Ready to escape the underworld.
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
I want to be high up like that too.
Oh my gosh, that's so high up there. Time to shoot this guy.
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase! That guy...
I'm Dummy
Bard?
What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace? Can't a guy run his business?
He was just shouting about the
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Look at this cat.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
What a nutter.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you, but thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind. Oh, trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
Tackle him.
What did you just say?
So, I was right?
I didn't say anything.
You really are from beyond the sky? A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not going to go well. He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Huh? I didn't realize I could get messages here. We haven't contacted the Express at all, have we? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, we caught some of them already. It's Bronya's sacred duty to put bullet holes in the walls in every place she visits. It is necessary.
What's Dad talking about?
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
Place is pretty big, huh?
Be in awe of Jew warriors.
What the heck is this? Golden scapegoat. Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar. Every move recorded shadows of the void. Figure it out as we go. Oh, I died. Oh. I see. Watch this already. I feel really stupid. This should be an extremely simple one. Hold on. I need the shadow to be one to the left of the button by the time I'm one to the left of the gap. I feel like this shouldn't be that hard. I mean, I can't wait, can I? Nice. I'm dead here. Oh, it doesn't stop. It stops moving. It doesn't copy all of your moves. All right, I would have known that if I paid attention. Cool. I want that butterfly.
It feels like I'm being watched by Aquila.
Those masters really didn't go easy.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Less scary than the gigantic eyeball.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Brave warriors, I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little, reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Oh, Aglaya's gonna kill us.
This will keep us well stocked. Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired. Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
I'm pretty sure we're gonna die.
Story sounds a little familiar.
Faith can dispel the black.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo.
I too love staring into the abyss.
Look, the Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met! Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward. Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
I guess we won't take photos. So much for that.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Have you heard? Seems like all...
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Deserters.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog. Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber. I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Oh. Get robbed. Oh, we're supposed to fight now?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yep.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Yeah. Lend me your strength.
Yep.
Survive or be destroyed. There
You
is
stole
no
something from
choice.
me, I kill you. Excellent.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Huh?
Let me compensate you!
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Oh, it's just hanging out here? See.
This will keep us well stocked.
There's no bed here.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you. Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Oh, it's punishment.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves. In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Sounds sketch. Sounds like there's some drugs in that water.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers.
Oh, we're getting
Sink
high.
deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
He's trying to put us to sleep here.
You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Oh, she's gonna kill us.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster.
Do you wait? Did you answer when Han asked you pub GM workshop?
Broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, You will perish.
I'm a chronic liar. I'm gonna die.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castris will be your executioner.
It's all pubs? You don't play with any friends? I'll play with you. I suck, though. Nah, I've never played before, so of course I suck. Hen says she'll play with us once.
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's
Fourth party? Fourth?
the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Well, it seems like an easy out. Time to die.
Well then, let us begin. Question.
Can I just chronically lie here?
Outlanders.
Or lie?
Why have you come to Amphorius?
Fuel. Oh, that was the truth. Hold on.
Full response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima? No fluctuations detected.
I just answered the same
will
thing.
not be recorded.
Maybe they're all right answers.
Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
Yep.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? I can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded.
I'm gonna die.
Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body.
I don't know if it's
Are you
possible to
willing
lose this.
Use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Nope.
Such determination. It makes me wonder what secrets are hidden within you. A step will not be recorded.
I don't think you're allowed to fail that. I think 2 of the answers are all correct.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered.
It's because you have to get 3 wrong, but I think you have to get 2 of them
You
right.
have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests.
The two ones with joke answers, I think you're allowed to get wrong.
That today's farce will not occur again. Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphorius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphorius. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book. I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands.
Hey, we can trust them because vibes, bro.
A warrior's intuition.
Oh, yep, exactly. Vibes, bro.
At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
What's that supposed to mean?
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Oh my goodness.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place. The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Treeby who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again. leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only two demigods in the Holy City.
While Tribi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars, and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaia and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate. Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Oh, more drug water. Oh boy. Well, before that, I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. BRB. Oh boy. Oh boy. Listen to the voice of Constellation. All right. Intertidal bounty. Okay. Doing stuff. Time to libate. All right, cool. Libations. Tides of the basin, sure.
So,
This area's rewards.
Did you hear it?
Yup.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers. The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Leave. Tired.
I understand. Now that I think back on it, you both have selflessly helped Akuma. Well, we have met your goodwill with doubt and intimidation. It's indeed not fair. You showed empathy toward my struggle earlier, and now it's my turn to return that kindness.
The journey of the Chrysos heirs truly is a lonely one.
Let's go, you two. I'll escort you back to where you landed. I know that a reunion in the future is wishful thinking.
How am I supposed to get off the planet? My spaceship is bust.
Proper farewell.
The end. Nice. Beat that arc. GG, everybody. I did. That was it. I just said I didn't want to do it, and then we rolled credits. Oh, and now the game closed. Awesome. The game actually closed on me. Well, that's it. I guess I'm finished. I beat Star Rail. Well done, everybody. Well played. It's crazy that I beat the game. I guess we do endgame content now. Finally, some agency. I guess we're on to the next planet. Get money. Can I just quit again? Is this the same conversation? It's the same conversation.
To this day. All right, that's if you still harbor doubts.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna make me click through all of it again.
The path ahead is
Thawing the ice, but I will do my best.
Oh, it doesn't let me quit again.
It's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of
Only one
everyone.
option.
I've always
We can't quit
believed
over and
that the
over
journey of
again.
The Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Trianne's dead. No chance. There's 3 of them. Game can afford to expend 1. Oh. Where am I going?
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
2. Oh, whoops.
This will keep us well stocked.
Oh, well, unfortunately, Dong Heng didn't talk at all.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed you keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Oh, how far is this? Warp. Where's this puzzle thing? Way up there? I am... Huh. Oh, I was stuck for a second. That's what I was about to say. Interesting. I've never gotten stuck in this game before. Look, it's a treasure chest. Gimme.
Ample supplies.
We go over there, we're gonna trigger the cutscene. Shoot, where did the thing go? I lost it. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh no, we're smoked. We're doomed. No way to not trigger this cutscene. Darn it.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akuma to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
Seems arbitrary.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Benched again, Dong Hung.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akuma and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akuma, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Time to farm some mobs. I feel it.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't
I'm
have
only
much
here for the
time,
mobs.
Brienne. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
Power of the credit card.
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray, are Are you all ready?
Oh, let's go slay a god.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trien, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosaurs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to
Thanks. Thanks, bub.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed.
Oh, I see a space anchor.
On the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any
Space anchor means loot.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from.
I don't get a choice?
To be home again after so long.
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
That's the reverse, apparently. Oh, it's a staircase, that's why. I somehow didn't see that. I have no types for any of these enemies, huh? Huh.
Nice job.
Hey, my types aren't great for this arc, are they?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. We shall take back what we lost.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Can I level up Casterus now? You ready? Oops. No? Gee. What are black tide creatures? Are we not slaying black tide creatures right now?
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power. Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. Oh, Treeby taught you how, but since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Yeah, all I do is press the spacebar.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
What does that mean? Gee, man.
Here you go, Master! Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I'm fine. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Awesome!
The galaxy is vast beyond
I don't feel like I'm getting the stuff I want to get. What the heck is a black tide creature?
Time to cleanse the filth.
I'm looking it up
Everything
now.
in this world is bleeding. To guard and defend, crush them. Yeah. Lend me your strength.
Because these aren't giving the mobs the drops that I want.
There is no other choice.
Like if I go here. Huh. Weird. Okay. Little odd. One, two, three, four. Worse.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Troublesome. Yeah. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The galaxy is vast beyond compare. This will definitely come in handy.
Yeah, all right then. Nothing else, right? Okay. Time to take a quick break for me. I will be right back. All right. I honestly still don't know what black tide creatures are.
Look, in the sky. That's
the Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith in strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Valorous death before glorious return. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
What the heck are they doing?
Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
I see. This goes back each way? Okay.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Here you go, Master. Time to cleanse the filth.
I'm fine.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I'm fine.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend, crush them. Yeah. Yeah. Lend me your strength.
Okie dokie.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Collecting bugs.
Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
The heck is that stomping?
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Prophecy come true, sure. 10 grams. Is this what it's called? 10 grams? That's not quite what I expected.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. That's more like it.
What was that?
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
Had a prompt.
That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions. This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. There you go.
Oh, yep. Great.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. Wait! Don't leave yet.
Oh.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Okie dokie.
Wait, what's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? It killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak.
Stone Ball statue's base can be destroyed. Okay.
The road ahead is blocked by the Iron Ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again? No, that's not going to work. It's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Orynyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
Here you go, Master! Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ew.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I like how we're just going around just fixing random stuff. Enhance me.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
My wall climbing bubbles.
That's it! Nice work!
Oh, why can't I move? Oh, okay. Oh. A plus. Very good, very good.
Nice job!
Be of your body and mind. To guard and defend. Crush
Oh,
them.
March extremely squishy right now.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
We shall take back what we lost.
March almost died.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The galaxy.
Oh, this is Black Tide. Oh. Titan Mark. Oh. Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Not bad. Oh my goodness.
Careful.
The warp point here.
We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Are we?
Nice job! Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Lend me your strength.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Am I getting anything good here? I still don't know what this Black Tide stuff is.
Show your courage. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Neat.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster,
Finon needs to chill a little bit. I thought this was supposed to be like, you know, a very important mission.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
It's bleeding.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
This one also is a mini boss, right?
Stand down.
Yeah, this is 2 or 3.
Be of your body and mind.
What marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena.
Everything in this
How unfortunate.
It's bleeding. Lend me your strength. Yeah! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Yeah.
Owie.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah. Lend me your strength. Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Time to cleanse the filth.
Survive or be destroyed.
All right, clean it up.
There is no other choice.
Yeah! Lend me your strength.
With their
GG.
exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent.
All right, thanks, Finon.
They've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
Grab basic treasure.
Breathe.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March. March 7th. You think our names sound strange. You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships.
November 23rd.
Most of what my
Feeling a little
talking
sick.
has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times.
John Honkai is doing pretty well.
Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious.
I have no more in-game money. We
Let's keep
spent it
going.
all spinning,
We can't let
and then I put in my
mistakes
credit card
follow
and spent
himself.
10,000 more dollars.
Prophecy tablet might be able to
And now I'm
unlock that
broke.
closed gate.
I may be getting evicted tomorrow, but I got the new character.
Incense
Oops.
ascends, entwined with ethereal.
We're supposed to fix this? Won't let me. Need a nearby Titan mark. Is it on that side? Can I rotate? No, I can't. That's better.
Design is
There. All done. Let's move on.
You're pogging. Have you gotten more achievements lately? Does this help me rotate? Alas, it did not. We've been let down. Nah, we should be fine. I earned 0 trophies yesterday, so I'm sure I'm losing the trophy race now.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you. Locked path. That won't stop us.
Whoa! We'll get there eventually. We'll outgrind them with persistence. Huh?
Supplies.
Did I get any sort of loot? I don't know where to find these things. The heck is a black tide creature?
Here you go, Master. Yeah.
Gosh, Freon is so busted.
Crush them.
Say it every single time. My team would be nothing without Freon.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, everyone's dead. Okay.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Interesting.
Nice job.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna take a little break after this fight to go get water.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Who do you save falling off a cliff? March or Freon? I have no idea who Freon is. Definitely March, though.
The galaxy is.
You mean the person that we're with, that dude? I don't even know that dude. I don't even know who that is. They just sort of talk at me. March, 10,000%. Oh, Fuyon, the bunny. The spirit bunny.
Come in handy.
Well, the spirit bunny flies, so I'm saving March.
Here you go, Master.
Time to cleanse the filth. You're a stubborn one. Everything in this world is bleeding.
This is the bunny. It's multiple bunnies, technically.
To guard and defend.
Yeah, but not close.
Crush them.
Besides, if Fuyon dies, I can just resummon it.
Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Oh.
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The galaxy is vast beyond.
All right, one puzzle. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this blue thing? Ah. 2, 3, 4. Neat. Aced it.
Interesting.
Okay, I'll take a break. BRB once again. Whew. So is the old March gone forever? You can swap back whenever you want. You can just change between the two characters, but you can't have them both on the same team. It's you got to pick one or the other.
Here you go, Master. Time to cleanse the filth.
But I don't think I'd ever want to swap back anyway.
Is bleeding.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Welt's about to get his butt replaced too.
Lend me your strength. Yes. Nice job. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Be a pure body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Troublesome.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This March certainly is a lot cooler. Twin swords cooler than bow. Oh. 10 out of 10 times. Catch it. Oh, it's gonna destroy the barracks. Nice. Success. Great success. That's the way the game is telling me. I ain't going there. Got places to be. Oh. Yeah, eat a little bit. I'm good, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh? Oh? Loot box! That it? It's not hot? Okay. Eat half of it. Eat half of it. I feel like there's a chest I missed up there. Oh, it's like way up there though. But there's 2 staircases here. That's health. Stair simulator. Good morning, hand, by the way.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again.
Oh, it's very close to Paimon. Yeah, it's Finon.
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly,
fell apart.
yes. You are my own.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Oh, there's a chest. Oh! stolen. Hey, Han, can I have a fork? Thank you. No, thank you. Oh, you're... I love murdering thieves. This game is only about senseless murder. And holding down the spacebar. Did I get it? Oh, no murder for me.
Here you go, Master! Be of your body and mind.
I'm fine.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
They robbed us of senseless murder.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah. Yes.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Oh, I'm at 50? Oh, we're smoking this guy. I thought like, oh, they must have like put a number that was above the one that you have, right? You know, to make it seem like we're losing. But no, we're roasting this clown.
Everything in this world is bleeding. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We shall take back what we lost.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Do I? Can I just skip it?
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose? Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look. This might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Engage the hand.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Whee! Oh, I can get money. Whee! Got more coins? Sweet. Oh, invisible walls. Love invisible walls. There's another coin around here, apparently. Perhaps below? There it is. Yeah? What? Oh, challenge complete, duh.
Flawless work! Great job!
Bridge action. What are these switches?
Nice job! Time to cleanse the filth. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Oh, apparently. That was just a puzzle. This room is pretty big.
This will definitely come in handy.
Can't fight across the bridge?
Here you go, Master! Be of your body and mind.
That was sneaky. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
We shall take back what we lost.
$63.
Nice job!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm fine.
That was sneaky.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah.
galaxy is vast beyond compare. Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Whoa.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Stay.
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Mustn't fall!
Everything in this world is bleeding. Lend me your strength. Get it together.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Yeah. Lend me your strength. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
This one's chunky.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Bonk.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, I get it!
Lend me your strength. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I'm actually sure Quid Pro Quo, the Ling Shao's light cone, is doing a huge amount of work in terms of how often actually ultimate.
Less carbs! Watch this!
Lend me your strength.
That won't stop me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Be of your body and mind.
Is this because this gets stolen or what? Why does it look like
You
that?
don't see these
No?
every day.
Yeah. March replaced Matza. Mostly because the whole arc with Matza in it made me realize I don't know how to pronounce his name. Some people say Moza. Matza. And I was so embarrassed for calling him Mose this whole time I had to bench him.
Ample supplies.
Matzo. Rise hand. And there's an enemy here? Where? You?
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, they'll be slumbering here forever.
Wow, look how many stones there are. How can we use this to kill people?
Here you go, Master!
Time to cleanse the filth.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Ow.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
This will keep us well stocked.
Did it do everything in this room?
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Be a pure body and mind.
That was sneaky. Yeah!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I like giving to the buff to the thing with like 10 life.
Lend me your strength.
Pro gamer moves.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take them down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Time to go.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme.
Evil.
I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must
I'm dead.
Teacher, answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion
It was
mentioned.
March all along. That's why she had to stay on the train. She said, I have a tummy ache. She stayed on the train, and then she's actually doing everything.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets, Nikador. Has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Time to go.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Snatch. Oh. Cubes. Time to fly. Whew. Is this these are pump spells?
Show your
Kind of instance? No? Got ahead of ourselves there.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely.
Oh, great job with that death flag, buddy.
Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Paimon's about to die here. Option A. What are we doing? Ah, stairs. Of course. But of course.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here you go, Master! Yeah, lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I guess we may have wanted to take on these two together.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Be a pure body and mind.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Whew. All right, time to collect coins. Grab action. Any coins here? No? Maybe not. Maybe no coins in this one. That's okay. Oh wait, there's a coin right there. Oh. Well then, what am I missing? Remove the boulder blocking the path. Fill the gap in the path. Okay. Ah, it's this, of course. That's not what I'd really describe as a boulder, but yeah. Yeah, sure.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems...
All hail Nikador, my master and guide.
This one talks.
Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Ooh. It rhymed.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Once again, poetic.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
But I get loot from it. That's the important part.
Nice job! Be a pure body and mind.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
Thanks.
Let me translate that for you. Actually, I'm not sure what it means either.
It means I like loot. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Quick break for me. Here be. All right, what are we doing? Up, 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 up. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Oh, wait. Like this, like this. No. All right, hold up, hold up. Like this, this, like this. Oh. Has to be like this. No, this is the opposite. I'm sorry. What am I doing here? It's only this, so it does have to be here, I think. Okay, hold up. What are we doing? What are we doing? So that makes that shape. This is too big even for that. So maybe it has to be like this? Or no, this one has to be here then. There we go.
Design is exquisite.
I have to remember the rules. That one's pretty fun. I like those puzzles. Puzzles aren't bad here. I like the Penacony puzzles too. Where's me coins? Oh, there's one. Where's the loot? Oh, that's blocked off. It's got to be down here somewhere, right? Please, what? Huh. Where is the last coin? Feels like it should be pretty simple. But why is this so hard to find? Am I looking in the wrong spot? I could fly around here forever and not find it. Huh. I get to see it even if I'm not in hand mode?
Ample supplies.
Bye-bye, stick.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Well, time to farm. Still don't know where this last coin is. Bothers me a little.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Be of pure body and mind.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Lend me your strength. Yeah!
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
This will keep us well stocked.
Nice job! Time to cleanse the filth.
I'm fine.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
That won't stop me.
Whew, somebody tell me
Yeah.
that we have Castorice materials now.
World is bleeding.
Castorice.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
There's a lot of mobs in this dungeon.
Here you go, Master. Be of pure body and mind. That was sneaky.
I mean, it was asking for mobs. It's funny because it makes sense that this place is so huge because it's like an entire city / kingdom.
There is no other choice.
But like the first quote-unquote dungeon in Penacony was like Firefly is saying like, hey, I know a cool spot. Let's walk to it. My hideout. And then it proceeds to be like an hour of trekking and doing puzzles.
Is bleeding.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Hold on, double check. Nope, didn't get a single one. I don't know what a black tide creature is. I'm guessing it's just not something we've encountered yet. Maybe we have to finish this entire dungeon first. Whoa, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, crud. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Awesome.
This will definitely come in handy.
Where's the coin? I don't know where the flying coin is. Ghoul. Ghoul.
Nice job. Be of pure body and mind. That was sneaky.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
That's all blocked.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war.
All right, buddy.
You shall.
Yep, I'm Timber.
Decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury, consecrate.
Consecration time.
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
You're a stubborn one. Time to cleanse the filth.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Be of your body and mind. Yeah.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Lend me your strength.
Oh, working on it.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Listen, fall!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Got there.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire.
Dude, this guy's like evil.
We're so close to the
Calling
fall of
it.
Titan. It feels unreal.
Though to be honest, every single time I've called someone evil, I've been wrong.
It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
All right, time to cast some buffs.
Incense ascend.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it?
No, I'm at a computer.
That bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the
Dude, Paimon's getting
suffering
nervous.
of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my
Hey, is this a
use.
bridge like moving?
It has a simple
Or just
name.
heat distortion?
Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom!
It's got pixels on its face.
I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
That's pretty big.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Someone else take this one?
Well, is that they're all talking about bringing down gods and stuff. Milk tea?
Here you go, Master! That was sneak!
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
You know nothing of the survive or
Now, once again, we have no types for this
there is
fight.
no other choice.
Same as last time.
Ready to shine! Yeah!
Let's begin.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Allow me to purge the root of the.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Oh, I get it. Stop, Shing!
Shing indeed, March.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Yeah.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Woo.
I could take 10 of ya. Ugh. Time to show you what I. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Oh, it has two phases. Okay, of course.
You know nothing of the way survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah. Awesome. Now watch this.
Let's begin.
Titanus.
Finally ready to reveal your true
Ow.
self, Titan.
Hey. Well, it's a little late.
Humanity, corrupted God.
Everything in this world
Never mind, caster is broken.
bleeding.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Leave it to me.
Ready to shine.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You'll pay for this. Yeah. I could take 10 of ya.
Leave it to me.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Working on it.
Oh, I get it. Stop, Shing! Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
May the foul
You
stench
know nothing
dissipate
about
quickly.
survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
They're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
Oh.
The truth burns everything in this
Ow.
world is bleeding.
Oh shoot, Freon wasn't on the battlefield. Oh, that's big. That's big bad.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I'm fine.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! This battle is unavoidable.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Almost
To
there.
guard and defend.
Almost there.
Crush them. Awesome!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Wee 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 wee.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low?
Standing up.
Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Pew pew.
We're back.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know. Until our return, I'm sure of it. Something mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysos heir. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
I suppose that's it. I should probably finish up. Because it seems like we're about to jump into next part, whatever, since we just cleared a mini boss. Ito. I did not get any materials for casters. So I have no idea where to get them from. GG. Alright though. Whatever. That's fine. Time to go elsewhere. Oh.
Oh, the wave's a bit worse because you.
Oh, that's my Twitch. Congratulations, Genesis. Well played. Let's see who's online here. Oh. Well, have at it. To be honest, you're not going to see the difference that often. So, you'll never be able to tell off feeling. So not a big deal. It really won't hurt you that much. Alright, time to go.